Hello! How are we doing today? I have a lot of chat messages to catch up on. Wow, it's been busy this morning. First message was gay from Coden. Thank you so much for the first message of the stream, Coden. That's great. Hello, Jadoli. Hi, Charlie. 3pan21, cause he's pan. I mean, I prefer to refer to myself as bisexual, but sure. Go for it, I guess. How old are you now? Like 32? Thankfully, no, I'm not 32. In fact, if you swap the positions of those numbers, you have my actual age. So he does like guys. Wait, what, Coden, you didn't know that? I could've swore I've talked about being bi in our group chat before. Could've swore I have. Hi and happy Jad Day. Hi Tags, welcome to the stream. I'm happy because I got word today that my apartment is not going to be fully condemned for much longer. Only 3 units were deemed uninhabitable and none of them were mine. That's fucking awesome, Charlie. That's awesome. I'm really, really happy for you. I should be able to move back in around 0 to 3 days, up to whenever the fire board gets to making the uninhabitable units inaccessible, probably just boarding them up. But yeah, very good news from today. Absolutely, that's great. I'm really happy for you, Charlie. I'm glad your place hasn't been too severely affected. Happy Life Day. Hi Liz, thank you. And I have this long stay hotel for about a week longer, so it's definitely going to be enough time before I can move back in. Hell yeah. That's great. Farting, that's a great comment. Up there with Coten just saying gay. I just did pants and there's the same amount of letters. Okay, fair, I guess. Jad is 230? 991, 910. Guys, didn't you know I'm secretly 63 forever, because if you multiply 3 by 21, the two numbers that appear in my username, it becomes 63. Ugh. I got some sleep stuck in my eye. Why do we call it sleep, by the way? Like, what? I understand that it accumulates in our eyes while we're sleeping, but like, why is it called just sleep? Why couldn't they give it a different name? Unless it does have another name and I just keep saying sleep because it's like a colloquial term. Does Jad not get the 910 reference? No? I'm not... Okay, Liz, we've had this discussion before. I am not as terminally online as you are. So, like, if there is a reference that you make, I'm probably 50% of the time not going to understand the reference. In fact, it's probably a lower percentage. It's probably more like... How many pickles can you shove up your ass? 991, 910 transcripts. They're like doing a Ouija board. Isn't a Ouija board saying how it died? It said it died from shoving pickles up its ass. Someone asks how many. It says 9, then 91, then 910. Oh, okay. I see. That sounds about right. Ah, yep, that also sounds about right. Disconnect. Alright, you've already seen that I've paid the prediction back out, so that's pretty cool. Love when that happens. Speaking of predictions, I could probably do more of them today, because I'll be doing multiple things. I could probably do like a prediction about how long it'll take me to get the shiny that I'm gonna hunt. By the way, the stuff in your eyes after sleeping, I always called some combination of eye slash sleep gunk slash crusties. For example, eye crusties, eye gunk, sleep crusties. I'm not gonna lie, I think those names might be worse. I'm starting to realize now why we just call it sleep. Because those other phrases just sound gross. They're called eye boogers. I sure hope not, because that sounds also gross. Oh, that's nice. Curb made an announcement in his server saying "Happy birthday, Jed." That's very nice of him. I've heard them called eye boogers, especially when people refer to animals. But when people refer to animals having them, I never liked them being called that. Yeah. Um. I've seen like when we were taking care of my brother's dog. After Christmas. Um. It was interesting. Um. Sometimes he would, when we'd play fetch with him, he like wouldn't let go of the ball, which was a bit infuriating. And then, more in relation to the conversation we were just having, he did usually come inside with like some stuff in his eye, and we'd have to like take it out. And at first he was like, "No, don't touch my eye," but then like once he like realized that we were trying to get the stuff like around his eyes away, he was just like, "Okay, I'll just close my eyes." He's a very cute dog. Anyway, um, let's jump into our first game, shall we? Our first game is Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm going to be trying to shiny hunt a Charcadet or a Ceruledge. It depends on what shows up in the portal, but yeah. Um, where is the game? Excuse me? Huh? Oh no, it's not working. Why is it not working? Of all the days for this to happen, you gotta be kidding me, man. Give me a second. The green light is on, so it should be coming through. Let me try removing the source and re-adding it. What? It was totally fine the last time I used it. Why is it not working now? I eated it all. Yeah, fun. Of course, the one time I don't check it before I start the stream is the one time it doesn't work. This birthday stream is going swimmingly, I must say. Really, really worth it. Okay, hang on. Just give me a second. Alright, I figured out what the problem is. The app that I installed to do the webcam thing yesterday is taking the fucking... It's taking the capture card feed and putting it into there. Which is not okay. So... let's see if this works now. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. It's working. Alright. Oh, jeez. Okay. Dude, that app is so annoying. I hate it. It doesn't work the way it should. It's very, very frustrating. Alright. Chat, fun exercise. What do you call the things babies suck on? Not boobs. I call them pacifiers, boppies, or suckers. Everyone always calls them something different. So in Australia, we call them... we call them dummies in Australia. Can we get a mob together to raid Jad's ISP? That'd be interesting, I suppose. But yeah, actually, speaking of, I currently have a bits goal to get a new router, so if you guys feel like being generous, that'd be pretty cool. I'm not expecting like one gigantic bit donation, because it's 20,000 bits, which is a shit ton of money, but like, just a little bit would be very appreciated, you know? Like a year since it was added and I still get notified that I can view more tools in mod view every time I open this stream. That's interesting. Jad finally playing Pokemon Legends. Jad, no way? Should I spend my 640 of relief funds on getting you a new router? Yeah, I'm glad you put the /J there, because hell fucking no. View Goon Tool. Alright, let's actually get into this. So, what kind of portals have we got today? There's a 4-star fire portal, but I don't know if Charcadet and Cerule Edge appear in this one, so let me cross-reference with Cerebi. Fire-type hyperspace wild zones, alright. 4-star, so it's got... is it Delphox, Talonflame, and Simisear? Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, no. Those are the only Pokemon that show up in this one. So that's a bit of a shame. Any other fire or ghost? Nope. We're gonna have to... oh yeah! This is what happens when it's your birthday. The hologram changes to a gift box. Does the nurse say anything different? Yep, she's doing something different. Joyeux anniversaire! We wish you a happy birthday, Jad. I do hope this will be a wonderful year for you, each and every day. Well, that was neat. I like that. That's fun. And I'm assuming, yeah, that's just gonna be there for the entire day. That's fun. Alright, let's change the time of day. This is probably going to be a lot of resetting today, because you need the right portal to show up, and then I need to make a sparkling power donut with the right type, so there's probably going to be a lot of resets going on in the Pokemon Legends ZA portion today. Not a single fire portal. That's great. There is a ghost portal, but it's a battle portal, so nope. We're going to morning now. Pokemon Legends versus Myths. Oh, dude, you figured it out. You figured out the name of Gen 10. It's gonna be Pokemon Legends and Pokemon Myths. Damn, how'd you figure that out? It's not like there was a terror leak or anything. Okay, Numel, Houndour, Fennekin. Is that the same thing? Is that also just gonna be those three? Yep, just those three. Great. Still no Charcadet. Pokemon Up and Pokemon Down. It'll probably, yeah, look, I wouldn't be surprised if at some point they resort to Pokemon North and Pokemon South. Oh, now I have to check ghost portals. And it's Greavard, Pumpkaboo, and Gourgeist. Which would be, what, Houndstone, Chandelure... Wait, no, hang on. Houndstone, Trevenant, and Gourgeist. Where's that one? Houndstone, Trevenant, Gourgeist. It's just those three. Okay. So still no Ceruledge. This one has ghost types in it, but the only one I'm seeing is Lampent. So that's another Chandelure one. Can Ceruledge appear... Actually, can Ceruledge even appear in a ghost portal? That's probably the better question. Or is it just fire? No, I'm wasting my time with Ghost. It can't show up in Ghost. Awesome. That does help a little bit with narrowing it down. Okay, no Charcadet today. I should probably put up like a shiny hunting overlay, shouldn't I? Someone made a fuck chart cataloging all the times he fucked his spouse and who initiated which... What? Why would you do that? Some people don't have enough shame. I'm just gonna say it. That's not enough shame. That's Dr. Sex. Shit. What was I gonna do, chat? I said I was gonna do something, right? I've already forgotten what I was gonna do. Doctor with a split personality shifting to get a second opinion. Oh no, why have I already forgotten what I was going to do? Guys, I have such bad memory, please help me. I was going to look something up. Dr. Sex distracting me. Yeah, no fucking wonder. I mean, you can't just say that. Oh, what do you mean Dr. Sex distracted you? Of course it did. Oh, fuck. I'm tempted to just, like, clip the stream and go back to what I said. I don't know if it'll go far enough back, but be damned if I don't try. You can't just say that, well, obviously I did. Just give me a second, I'm trying to go all the way back. Damn it, it only goes as far back as where I got distracted. Well, we can't... It's been lost to the void. Actually, no, that's not true! Wait a minute, I have rewind on my stream. Because I have that enabled. I can just do that instead of clipping. Hang on a minute. That would have been like, what, 2 minutes ago? That's right, the shiny overlay from Shiny Dex. We should make this an official hunt. Man, thank goodness for being able to actually go back on your Twitch stream like a YouTube stream now. That's great. Dr. Sex had 190 total fucks. Lowest fucks per month was October at 9, and most was a tie between January and December at 21. His friend said this dude doesn't fuck, and he took it personally. That's one way of putting it. Personally, I think that's unhealthy, but I don't know. Maybe I'm the weirdo. To log in. Wait a minute. Okay, fine. I'll use fucking Opera then, so people can hear me typing. Shiny Dex. Hunts. Add new hunt. Shiny Charcadet. Don't really care what the gender is, I'll just leave it as male. Charcadet. Which is an infamously ridiculous shiny to hunt because only the eye color changes and it's a really underwhelming shiny, but whatever. We'll set it to be encounters end time. Make it an increment of 1 to start with, and then starting encounters of 0. And then, how do I send this? Ah, here we go, source. Am I a chud? No. No, I am not a chud. I guess I'll put it like over here or something. It's a 3-star fire. Tepig and the Litwick line. Oh wait, hang on, I should check where the chat window is. Okay, no, the Shiny Dex is gonna go over the chat box. So I'll put it like there. That sounds like a bad shiny then if it just changes its eye color. Yeah, it is a bad shiny, but I'm shiny hunting it because it's my favorite Pokemon, so it's not about how good the shiny looks, it's just the fact that it's my favorite Pokemon. Tepig. Wait, what's the star rarity? 3. 3-star is for Tepig. Fletchinder and Lampent. Great. So no, in other words. Okay, so wait, Charcadet appears in 5, 6... It appears in 6 different 2-star portals. So if a 2-star portal appears, I have a very good chance of it being Charcadet. What about 4-star? They do not appear in 4-star, it's literally just 2-star. Okay, that helps a lot with figuring out where it is. Okay. Wait, hang on. Yes! There we go, we found it. Okay. So now what I do is I head to this Pokemon Center. What color is the shiny eyes? They're on screen. Can you not see them? The shiny dex shows the shiny. Instead of the eyes being red, they're blue. Basically, all that happens is the eye colors of the respective Pokemon in the evolutionary chain change color. So, Charcadet and Armarouge have blue eyes instead of, like, red-orange, and then Ceruledge has, orangey red eyes instead of, like, purple-blue. So it is pretty underwhelming, but, it is my favorite Pokemon still, regardless of how bad its shiny is, so... Nope, that is water. Okay, this is probably the time where I should, like, turn the game audio off and just listen to chill Pokemon music, because this will be very, very repetitive sounds otherwise. So I'll turn off... Oh, wait, has that been outputting for you guys? Has there been double game audio? Oh, I hope not. I think there might have been double game audio for you guys. What's it set to? It was outputting. God damn it. Okay, I'm very sorry about that, but I fixed it. It should just be the audio now. And I'm also going to mute that, because that's what I said I was going to mute. And we'll listen to... this instead. Well, you're not currently hearing it now because I just got rid of it. Like, there was no audio, there wasn't much audio playing to begin with at that point, and I've just now muted both of the audio sources because we're listening to this instead. Because when you're resetting for a donut, the sounds and things get extremely repetitive, so I don't want that to be what we're listening to. I hope Jed gets a shiny in under a minute. Oh, hang on, I meant I never heard it. Oh, okay, that's strange, because it was set to output, so it should have been working. It should have been outputting. Anyway, let me... You could throw in some of the music I gave you. I think I'll just listen to Pokemon music for today, because I'm in the mood to listen to Pokemon music. I hope Jad goons to Lopunny. Interesting thing to say. Why do you hope that I goon to Lopunny is my question. That's a strange thing to say. Vindication? For what? Why do you need vindication? Nope, that's grass. No Lopunny goes ungooned. Okay, sure. Look, I'm just gonna say it. Like, I hate the word goon. I hate that it's become synonymous with, like, just masturbating in general, because that's not what, like, 99% of people do. It's not normal. We're the goons, boss. Yeah, look, I wish that I wish we were still in a period of time where goon actually only meant a boss goon, not like what it means now. 99% of people have a secret goon cave. Like, when I first saw 99% of people, my first thought was 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. So in case any of you guys are wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm basically making donuts that have at least 420 sweet value, because that is the minimum value necessary to get a shiny donut. And then I wait until it says what its power is. If it says imposing, teensy, or humongo, it is the wrong donut. It will not have sparkly power if it is called either of those things. And when it says sparkly, I'm hoping that it's a sparkling power level 3 fire, because that will guarantee... Well, actually, it won't guarantee a shiny Charcadet. It will just guarantee that I can get one fire shiny as soon as I enter the portal. Can I eat the donuts? No, they are for Hooper. Hooper is the one eating the donuts. How do they make Moo Moo milk? They milk Miltanks? It's not like a... It's like one of the bizarre mysteries of Pokemon or anything. That's just, like, common knowledge. They milk Miltanks in Johto. That's a level 2. Oh, level 2 fire. That's so close to being perfect. Come on, give me a level 3 fire. The different levels of, fire... Sorry, the different levels of sparkling power give you an extra reroll of, shiny odds per level. So, like, I get 4 out of 4,096 odds because I have the shiny charm, and then you get +1 for every level, so a level 3 gives you 7 rerolls of the 4,096 chance, which is pretty big. Happy birthday, thanks Gamercool. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, so this is what I did for like 150 total hours while shiny hunting these mega evolutions that I got. Nope, that's a Humungo. Oh man. Sometimes it was really easy. Sometimes I'd get the donut I was looking for within like 3 attempts. And then other times it would just be stupid. You probably couldn't hear that, but I appreciate the 100 bits, Liz. I have put in the stream title that TCS may be broken, so that is public knowledge, or it should be, at least. Yeah, look, I don't know. I don't know what is wrong with it. I tried to fix it yesterday, and it just wasn't working, so I've told people that it isn't working in the title. Well, level 1 fire? Come on, don't downgrade. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I can't... I'm sorry that the sound alerts don't work. But at the very least, they show up on screen and they'll show up in the VOD recording because I can hear them. And just to reconfirm, sound alerts, stream elements alerts, more to the point, is set to monitor and output. So you should be able to hear it. I don't know why only I can hear it during a stream. It doesn't make sense to me. Feet licking torture or waterboarding. Look, as gross as it is, I would prefer just feet licking torture, because waterboarding will probably kill me. Maybe you muted the output volume. No, it is set to the usual 0 decibels, which means it is at default volume. Because when you adjust the volume on OBS from the default value, that just means you're making it quieter or louder. But it is not playing any volume, for some reason. Try upping the... But upping the volume is just gonna make it louder for me. Like, Liz, I need you to understand that the problem is not that it's not, like... it's too quiet or anything, because I can hear it. It shows up in the stream VOD. It is actually outputting audio to me. For some reason, it is not outputting the audio to you, the viewer on Twitch and YouTube. I don't understand why it's doing that specifically. That's the problem. No, when you go to like monitor and output, it is taking the same volume slider as you see here. Try the gain interaction. But yes, I'm telling you, that's not the problem. Because there's no like different audio settings for output and monitoring, it's the same volume. We don't need sound alerts when you can say the sound alert. Well, I forgot to say it, so let me scroll up for you. Happy birthday, birthday fart. Happy birthday, bro, I just sharted my pants, bro. There you go, I said it for you. Even though it's basically being played twice for the VOD viewers because, you know, they actually heard it. The VOD viewers actually hear the TTS playing. So, yeah, I don't know what to say. This is also me when I make donuts. VOD viewers hearing Jad's voice. I love how it auto-corrected to Jada? Did you get presents today? My brother sent me some gift cards for EB Games. I have been told by my parents that I'll be getting a small gift today, which I wasn't expecting because I don't know if I've mentioned this before, I'm sure I have, but the headphones that I'm currently using, they're like open back Sennheisers. They're a combined Christmas birthday present, so I got them early, so technically I shouldn't be getting a present today from them, but they've said they're going to give me something, so that's interesting. Other than that, nothing yet. But you know, that's pretty good, right? Like, I'm not going to complain about that at all. Some people don't get presents on their birthday, so I'm just grateful that I get anything at all. 0 decibels is the standard. In fact, in music mastering, it's standard to mix it to 3 decibels for generic output, 6 decibels for high quality mastering, and boost it later. Mixing it to 0 decibels is risky because even a single picosecond of sound over 0 decibels will clamp the quality of the entire track. Even though I do not know audio mastering and how it works, that does actually make some sort of sense to me. So that's cool. I like that. It's funny that the 6 decibels is for high quality mastering because that's actually what I have my microphone volume set to. Because my microphone volume usually sounds too quiet if it's at 0, so I set it to 6. And it's, well, I mean, nobody's complained about it so far. It seems to be a pretty good, volume. We should change birthday presents to birthday torture rituals for money. Like a personalized Squid Game for money every birthday. That sounds horrible. I don't think we need more Squid Game in our life. Jad has made a lot of donuts. Technically, I'm not making any. Whenever I reset, the donut I just made disappears into the void and I get my ingredients back. So, technically speaking, I'm not making any donuts at the moment. Population control. China already does population control. Well, it's not just China, but like, population control is already has existing methods that are being used. There it is again, a level 1 fire. Give me a level 3 fire, for goodness sake. Think about it, if Squid Game was legal, inflation and population control. We do not need more inflation. The 2-child policy hasn't been in practice for like 20 years. No, I mean in other ways. To summarize clamping, imagine if someone was yelling to not be drowned out by the video game and then you lowered the volume. Overall, it isn't louder than before, but it all sounds drowned out messy. That's what clamping is. There you go, you learn something new every day. Also, I need to just quickly double check what the pre-roll ad counter is at the moment, because it's trying to start an ad break and I don't know how much longer we have left until ads need to be played again. So give me a second. 13 minutes. Okay, so I'll snooze this ad break. And then the one after that, and then we'll let the ads play. I have to do this because the game, or the Twitch loves to try and play ads when the pre-rolls are still inactive, because this is a different stream, because I didn't reconnect in time for it to be considered one stream. Which is annoying, but oh well, that's just how it works, isn't it? I don't think the Chinese welfare system is population control. That's not what I was referring to. I was taking a page out of your book, Liz. Because I know you love slander. So I thought I'd have a moment of slander on stream. You don't have to worry about the ads yet, Tags. They won't be showing up for like another 9 minutes or so. I don't think filming Mulan next to concentration camps is a form of population control. Disney. Did they actually do that? Or are you just engaging in your own slander? So yeah, you may have noticed I'm picking 5 of a specific berry and 3 of a specific berry to make my donuts. The reason I'm doing that is because the 5 berries I pick at the start are the berries that get me to 425 sweetness, which is 5 over the minimum value, so it's like one of the most efficient ways to get to that sweetness value. The other 3 berries that I'm picking are strictly for calorie count. Hyper Babiri berries give the highest calories out of all the berries in the game, so I'm picking those as the final 3 because the more calories you have, the longer you can stay in the portal for. So, it means that I can spend as much time hunting in a portal as possible, which is always great. That is ideal. They thanked the Chinese government in the credits for letting them do that. For letting them film Mulan next to a concentration camp? Or next to concentration camps? That's crazy. Like, I know they wouldn't have said that in that phrasing. They would just been like, thank you, Chinese government, for letting us film here. And then they were like, people would have realized, wait a minute, there are concentration camps there. So they just filmed that next to concentration camps. Just another reason to not watch live-action Mulan. Will Disney ever officially acknowledge Kingdom Hearts? They have. There have been several references to Kingdom Hearts in official Disney animated shows. There was like a Disney show that went on... I think it was the Chip and Dale short movie / show that was on Disney Plus at one point, and there's like a shot where they're in like a storage room, and in one of the rooms... there's like the Kingdom Key. So they have officially acknowledged Kingdom Hearts before, just as like cool little references though. There's 2 Disney park pins for Kingdom Hearts, no cards in the card game. I just want a Kingdom Hearts ride, have Sora as a walk-around character. That could be fun. I don't really go to amusement parks or Disneyland though, because, you know, it's in America and other countries. If they brought Disneyland to Australia, I probably would go, but, you know, I'm not gonna go to a different country just to go to Disneyland or whatever. Like, I guess if I was going to Japan, for the sake of, like, actually, because I want to go to Japan one day, if I went to Japan, maybe, like you say, Disneyland Tokyo, I might go to that. I'm most definitely not going to fucking Warner Bros. In Japan, though. Unless that's where fucking... Where is Where is Super Nintendo World in Japan? It's not at a Warner theme park, is it? I sure hope not. Universal Studios Japan. Okay. So yeah, I'd probably go there. Also, I don't know if I'd ever be able to get into it, but like going to the Nintendo Museum could be kind of cool. I just kind of assumed Warner Bros. Has theme parks. I know there's like a Harry Potter land in Japan, and that would be a Warner Bros. Owned park because, you know, Warner Brothers owns Harry Potter. But yeah, that was like the thing I was alluding to. I don't want to go to the Harry Potter place in Japan because I don't feel like supporting that transphobic motherfucker. Is that Busch Gardens or whatever? I don't know what it's called. Disney was going to do Harry Potter, but vetoed the train, so they got James Cameron slop for the worst park instead. Park expansion so mid, nobody could tell you about it. It's so strange, isn't it? Like, obviously people love Avatar, but like, nobody really talks about it other than when a movie is coming out. Like, between 2010 and 2022, I don't think I heard a single person bring up Avatar unprovoked. I think, like, people just kind of stopped talking about it. Animal Kingdom, not a zoo and not fun either, there's nothing there. It's another level 2 fire, come on, stop giving me level 2. People like special effects that look good, they don't love Avatar blue people. Why though? I thought I was like, there's a guy I watch who has seen all 3 movies. He thinks the first one is overrated. He was surprised by how much he liked the second movie, and then he watched the third movie and was disappointed. So he has a very roller coaster experience with Avatar. But I can't remember if it was him or if it was just someone in his chat. I think it might have been someone in his chat. Someone in his chat said, James Cameron finally admitted in the second movie that people find the blue people hot. I was like, oh, okay. Interesting. People like Avengers because there are characters. Avatar doesn't have recognizable characters because 99% of them are generic human or blue human. Yeah, I mean, look, the only Natiri, is that what they called? The only ones I know are the one that Zoe Saldana plays, and then, like, the girl with, like, the grey face paint on from the Fire and Ash promotions, and that's only because I saw the promotions. And then Jake Sully is, like, the guy who was a human and then, became a Natiri by, like, giving up his real body to inhabit the, like, Avatar body thing. Avatar, not airbender. Avatar can't legally call it waterbender. Avatar can't legally call it firebender. Wait, are you referring to, like, the live-action adaptation of Avatar The Last Airbender, or are you talking about Avatar, the blue people? Ad break coming up in a minute, chat. Dances with Wolves sequels are kinda wild. Wait, what do you mean Dances with Wolves? What? They just did the same elements as the animated show. Well, I mean, they're elements. They're not, like, mutually exclusive to Avatar: The Last Airbender. You can talk about other elements. The first movie is basically just Dances with Wolves, another movie in space. I see. Okay. Now I understand. I thought you were saying that, like, there were sequels called Dances with Wolves or something like that. That's why I was confused. White guy abandoned by his people, adopted by tribe, betrays white people. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that does very generally sum up Avatar, so makes sense. Yeah, like, Avatar, I saw the first Avatar when I was relatively young, but I didn't, like, I have very little memory of it. And I chalked that up more to how long it has been and how old I was at the time, more than, like, it being a forgettable movie, because obviously people love these movies, so, you know, I'm not gonna say that about it. Avatar slander so easy I don't have to see the movie. I mean, yeah, it's fairly easy to slander something that's popular. Speaking of slander, dude, I don't envy, I do not envy, what's his name? Joe Merrick, the guy that runs Cerebi. The amount of disinformation he has to dispel on social media on an almost daily basis is fucking insane. I feel so bad for that guy. Like, fucking hell, that's a lot to deal with. No, Lumio City is not one continuous 3D model, that is just the cutscene model. No, this Pokemon is not this, it's actually that. Can people please start listening to me? And then, like, people will accuse him of being like a shill because he's just trying to make sure that the facts are out there. It's like, oh my god. Avatar World in Kingdom Hearts 4. Star Wars World in KH4 where Sora has to drink blue milk. Look, it would be cool if they... Well, actually, Star Wars is going to be in Kingdom Hearts 4, right? Isn't there, like, soft confirmation from that one trailer? Didn't they, like, show an environment? And it was like, whoa, that's that one place from the Star Wars movie. So that's just straight up, like, it's going to be in the game. Like, I'm pretty sure Star Wars is going to be in Kingdom Hearts 4. This is taking a lot longer than I thought it would. This isn't good. I have other things I need to do today. Well, not need to, but I want to do today. I don't like that this is taking so long. That's flying. That's not fire. It starts with F, but it's the wrong word. The Avengers will show up in KH4, and I will show up as well. I don't think the Avengers are going to be in Kingdom Hearts 4. Look, they might do a Marvel world, but I think if they do a Marvel world, I think they're going to be very particular about which one. I don't think it's going to be like, oh, the Avengers are here. I think it'll be like a specific hero that they think fits with either the journey that they're trying to put Sora on, or if it's like, you know, a character they think that Sora can relate to in some way, or can learn something from, right? KH4 requires you to scan your feet to play the Metal Gear world. Yeah, true. They did technically do Marvel with Big Hero 6, so I mean, they don't need to, but at this point I wouldn't be surprised if they also did like a live action Marvel thing. So, I don't know. We'll see in approximately 5 or 6 years, because who fucking knows how that game is going so far in terms of development. So far we've gotten a teaser trailer and like 6 screenshots, that's it. So we really know so much about the game. KH4 will only adapt the 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea movie from the 1950s Disney. We will see Kingdom Hearts 4 in 100 years. KH4 versus GTA 6, which will have the longer development time. Probably still GTA 6, but... Oh my god, I need to drink some water. I've got bad hiccups. And then rub my eyelids a little for a little extra. GTA 6, I think, got mostly lost recently, so the universe really doesn't want it to release. While the Elder Scrolls 6 started development later and is closer to release. Fallout 5 will come out before GTA 6. Nah, look, I'm gonna be real with you. I actually think it will come out November this year. I think it will actually hit its release date this time. Because if they delay it again, it's gonna be a Cyberpunk situation where I think the shareholders will get... Not all of them, but I think some of the shareholders will be like, okay, I'm fucking sick of this. Can you guys release it already? But who knows? Maybe Take-Two's shareholders saw what happened with... saw the fallout of Cyberpunk and was like, maybe we should have been a bit more patient, or we should be more patient with our investments. GTA 6 Early Access November 2026. Pay more for the full release. Nah, look, I think what they're going to do, I think they're going to release GTA 6 and GTA 6 Online at the same time. I think that's why it's been delayed. They're trying to get GTA 6 Online out at the same time. And I think they're going to be 2 separate packages. And the total cost of the game will be... Like, the cost to get both single-player GTA 6 and online GTA 6 will be... like $100 US, if not like $110 US, and that's where the $100 US price tag rumors keep coming from. I think they're going to charge like $70 for GTA 6 single player, and then $30 US for online. And if you want both, you have to pay $100. I think that's what they're going to do. Pay $5 per hour for GTA 6 subscription. GTA 6 is already confirmed not coming to PC for like a year. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the unfortunate thing about Rockstar. They always do that. That's not unusual. They always wait at least a year, usually later, to do a PC version. Which sucks, but oh well. That's what they do. For GTA Online for GTA 5, it was dropped a bit after the release of GTA 5. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? GTA Online has become such a moneymaker for Rockstar that they, like, their shareholders are like, no, release online with the game so that you can instantly start making money from online. That's what I think they're gonna do. The game isn't going to be good since it will be like one console about GTA 5. Because 5 was pushing the 360 and PS3, and 6 will maybe push the PS5 and Series X. AKA a 0.5 improvement over the PS4. Well, that's the thing, right? Yes, I know that Online cancelled GTA 5's actual story DLC. It's tragic. Especially because the actors of Franklin, Michael, and Trevor wanted to do story DLC. It's because Rockstar doesn't know how to make a PC game. True. So true. so they can just release a shitty, buggy game after a year of hype for the console release. We're never seeing a story game from Rockstar again. Cue Red Dead Redemption 3 in 2040. Wouldn't that be crazy? A Red Dead Redemption 3? It's never gonna happen, but imagine. Red Dead 3, this time it's just a cowboy dress-up game, and only online. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised. But that's the thing, if they did online only, it would come out earlier than 2040, wouldn't it? They'd get that out earlier. But if they did story, it would probably take until 2040. Red Dead 3 most likely will happen. I mean, yeah, probably, because Red Dead 2 is the 6th best-selling game of all time, but like, you know... At least Bethesda never made online fake MMO slop their main moneymaker. Paid mods suck, but whatever. Oh, you haven't heard? Rockstar just launched a paid mod store. Well, okay, some of them are free, but there are paid mods. So, I hate to break it to you, but they're just as bad as each other now. Bethesda, but even worse. Basically, yeah. Because Bethesda just makes paid mods free all the time. Yeah, I doubt Rockstar is gonna do that. Bethesda never cancelled DLC for online multiplayer slop. Yeah, they put the multiplayer in a separate thing. Both for Fallout 76 and Elder Scrolls Online, so they never cancelled story DLC. You ever make a remake that is inferior to the third version from 12 years before because you're not a game developer, and you were instructed to make a faithful remake of the inferior versions of the game? Ilka moment. Fallout 4 DLC is mid, but whatever. I have so many random add-ons in Skyrim and Fallout 4 because they give shit away for free. Man, this is taking a long time. Way longer than it should be. A Sparkling 3 all types would also be helpful here. But no, I keep getting Teensy, Humongo. I'm not even really getting Imposing that often. I'm just getting like Teensy and Humongo or like the wrong Sparkly donut. I forgot what you were doing is for a shiny Pokemon. Yes, it is. This is how we shiny hunt in this game. Or, well, it's a way to shiny hunt. It's the best way to shiny hunt because the chances of getting the shiny Pokemon you want are drastically increased when you do this. Sometimes guaranteed if you can do it right, but because Chocolate only has one type, I have to make it the same type as the other Pokemon, so there's no guarantee that it'll be Charcadet when I go and shiny hunt. It could be something else. They should invent a game series where they make a new game that doesn't take 20 years. Oh, so like the indie game industry. I thought you just wanted to make a donut speedrun. It's been the same time between Skyrim and Daggerfall between now and Skyrim's original release. I wish I could say that surprises me, but it really doesn't. There's an Imposing Donut. Unfortunately, I still don't want Imposing Donuts. Silksong took 20 years. Did it? I don't think it did. It took double-digit years, but I don't think it took 20. Also, Silksong isn't the only indie game. The way you said it... Oh my god, Sparkling Power All Types Level 1. Only notable indie game with a sequel. Not true, Hades 2. What are you talking about? Hello? It came out the same year. Hades 2. Hades was a very notable indie game, and it has gotten a sequel. Hades is a roguelike. Those take like 5 seconds to develop. It took 5 years. I guess 4 if you want to consider early access, but like, that still took 5 years. That's not an... Like, what is this argument? This is completely unrelated to the argument. You said, only notable indie game with a sequel, which is just not true. Every 60 seconds in Africa are roguelike releases. Look, I will not debate that a lot of roguelikes release nowadays, but my point wasn't debating how often roguelikes come out. It was you saying only notable indie game with a sequel, when Hades was very notable and got a sequel. Is Hades the only other one? Look, if I thought about it a bit, there'd probably be more, but off the top of my head, that's it. Because, like, they could have made a Shovel Knight too, but they decided to move on to something else instead. They're doing that, Mana and the Cursed Hollow game, or whatever it's called. 2 indie games with sequels. There would be other indie games with sequels, they're just not notable. Like, there's probably indie slop that has sequels, because, of course. Technically, Minecraft Hardcore is a roguelike because it's a procedural game with an end condition. You gain nothing from runs or dying other than knowledge. It's a roguelike mode, it's not a roguelike game. It's a little different. I think Liz is more so talking about games that were designed to be roguelikes. Minecraft demake in ASCII, so it's a real roguelike. Dude, what is this abysmal luck? I'm getting like multiple different types and levels, multiple times, but no Sparkling Power Fire level 3. Sometimes when I was resetting for donuts, I would get, in fact, more often than not, I would get Sparkling Power All Types level 3 instead of the type I was looking for, which is crazy, but it worked, you know, like... If it gives me a Sparkling Power All Types level 3, I will take it, because it does the job. Met someone who pronounced it as a sign once. Wait, what? At just means you in classic roguelikes. Wait, so someone you heard someone pronounce the @ sign as an sign. ASCII as sign. What? That's very strange. Fighting, god damn it. Oh, sigh. My mistake. A sigh. That still doesn't make sense. Why would you think that... Like, there are very, very few words that make sir when you put S and C together. Like, I think there are more words that are pronounced sk than sir when you pair S and C in the English language. Like scandium. And scan. And... Oh, I guess, no, hang on. There's like ascend and there's... what else is there? I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. ASCII? No, I ski, and I'm rather good at it. Cocky Olympic gold medalist skier about to discover the Squidward machine on the slopes of their mountain. You really just say things sometimes, huh? They cited scissors and science. Ah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. But I still think that more words say, like if I was in that situation, my response will be, well, what about scan? That's like SC being pronounced as sk, so that like the logic goes both ways. But the fact of the matter is, it is pronounced ASCII. There are kookaburras currently laughing outside. Classic Australian birds. Schism is also one, yes. Very true. Oh, it just flew by. One of them just flew by. The machine Squidward flies into from boating school that turns him into ripped paper. I will take your word for it because it has been so long since I last watched SpongeBob. The Squidward killing machine. Squidward Killer 9000. What happened to the 8,999 before them? Oh my god. This is ridiculous. It should not be taking this long. I know it's like a, what, 1 in 47 chance for me to get a donut that I want, but like, come on. Actually, I think it's even like 1 in 31 because there's like 62 different ones and 2 of them I'm okay with. So it's a 1 in 31 chance I get the one I'm looking for. Poison, god damn it. If you type Squidward K into Google, one of the auto-completes is Squidward Killing Machine. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Donald Trump should wear a white suit and pants so he can see his diaper stain. His diaper stained them when he gets distracted like an NPC and turns around. I second this. Anything that involves humiliating Trump more is good news to me. Game, please give Jad the donut. I'd forgotten what a Pokemon is and what shiny Pokemon are. That reminds me of one of the streams I watched from one of my favorite Pokemon content creators, where he says like they did this really funny bit where he was like, check it out guys, I've got an AI alert system, so when you guys gift subs or send bits or donate, there'll be like custom alerts made specifically for you. But it wasn't, of course it wasn't an AI, it was just a friend of his doing, like, popping up on the stream at random points and doing, like, ad-libbing an alert. And they were usually horrible, but like, there was this bit where they kind of dropped the facade of it being like, it's an alert system, and just kind of let him intervene whenever he wanted. And so, someone in chat was like, does the AI know what the difference is between a legendary and a mythical Pokemon? And so his response is like, okay, so a legendary Pokemon is like a big scary monster that flies around, and then a mythical Pokemon is a big flying terrifying monster that flies around. I hope that helped. It's a really great video, you guys should watch it. It's called the infamous DBJ alert stream, I believe. It might be called like the infamous 8F and DBJ alert stream. Maybe, I don't know. It's a shame Trump supporters aren't Catholics and are Protestants, because if they were, when he dies, he would be sainted, and they would make shit like his toupee and diapers holy relics. I think we should elect Wheatley as President of America. Infamous second son. Why are we referencing infamous second son? I wish I could say that surprises me, Liz, but it doesn't really. An infamous stream. Oh, okay. I see. Well, the actual title of it is the infamous. Like that wasn't me making that up. That's what it's actually called. It's bug. How appropriate that the sparkling power would be bug when we're listening to the Azalea Town theme because the bug gym is there. Okay, I couldn't come up with more to finish it. I'm sorry. I will check out that video when I get time. It's very funny. It's a guy playing Pokemon Emerald EX randomizer, I believe, and then when people send stuff, this guy chimes in, and he's a pretty funny guy. At some point, the reason they stop treating it as if it's an alert system is because he decides to just break it himself, and he's like. The guy streaming is in the middle of a battle, and then he just chimes in and is like, does anybody else think this stream is crazy? Like, this game is crazy? And then he was like, oh, okay, the AI is trying to farm engagement. Not sure how I feel about that. And then he's like, hey, one's in chat if you're smoking salvia right now. Oh, it's so good. I rewatch it often because it's just so fucking good. Stop giving me alpha power. I don't want alpha power. Do you think Yujiro Hanma could piss hard enough to pressure wash? Or is it too powerful and it would become like a metal cutting water stream? First of all, I don't know who that character is. Second of all, I don't really want to think about that. I stream for a living. Guy who fishes on his stream for a living. Fun fact, Trump approval rates have hit another all-time low. I wonder why. Man, yes! There it is, we finally got it. Sparkling Power Fire level 3. Excellent. Alright, very good. Now we can save. Yeah, I mean, like, who could possibly be taken aback by this? Trump approval rates? Really bad? What? No way. Yujiro Hanma is Barky's super OP dad. He's hilarious to power scale. He also canonically had non-consensual relationships with Trump and Elon. I think I know who you're talking about now, because I believe you have, posted screenshots or videos of him before. Okay, let me save it this one, because this one's close to the portal. After 100 years, Jad got the donut. Yes, I got the donut. So if you're wondering why I'm going to Pokemon Centers, oh, well, I'll wait until after the stream comes back to give the explanation. We're back. Could Yujiro Hanma survive the Squid Games? Most likely. This shiny was promised to me 3,000 years ago. AZ? He's still here? Could Yujiro Hanma speedrun Minecraft? Yeah, I think he could. Anyway. What I was saying before the stream cut off is the reason I go to the Pokemon Center so often during this is because going to the Pokemon Center sets a backup save file, and the backup save files are how you reset donuts and portals without wasting your donut, so they're kind of necessary. Oh, wait, how do you get down there again? There's like a weird way to get down here. Do you have to go up, or... I don't remember how you get in here. No, this looks like it's... Oh, wait, actually, it goes to the roof, I think, so it might be what we need. Is it just me, or is this louder than the other songs? It sounds that way. This is the Blueberry Academy, like school theme or something, like just outside the school. Alright. Let's see what our guaranteed fire Pokemon is in our first attempt. It'd be great if it was Charcadet. It's not one of these Litwick, I don't think. Which is interesting, because usually it picks the one that's closest to you. Is it a Litleo? No, it's not a Litleo. So what is it then? Dun, 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 dun. Man, as bad as Scarlet and Violet are, I just can't hate them that much, because the music is fucking immaculate in Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, there it is! So yeah, that's literally it. It's just Blue Eyes. But yeah, we got it. Alright, so my next question is this close enough to the portal that I could fly reset on the portal and possibly get... it might be... Also, I forgot to do the shiny hunt thing, but because I got it as the first one, I'm not gonna count it for this one. I'll just add it later. For now, this will be... How many of them are there? There are... 5. Okay, so 5, 6 if you included, like, the one I just caught. But I'll set the interval to be 5. So that should be... Oh, fly resetting is going to be difficult with these guys. Yeah, I gotta kill them. I also already have the entire Litwick line shiny, so I don't need these guys anyway. So, die. Now, you must die. Alright. They're gone. Wait for them to despawn. Who's hitting with Fire Spin? What? I know that's not true, Liz. Stop lying. Okay. Let's set this up. Now can I... Oh shit, wait a minute. I forgot to increment 5. Now, can I do this from here? It is not updating. Why is it not updating? There it is. Okay. Except it's not updating. It's stuck at 3 seconds. What? Huh? Oh, now it's working. Okay. Hotkeys are not working. The hotkeys only work if I'm tabbed in, apparently. So I guess I'll have to just make the window smaller. So like this. Yeah, I just have to do this. Okay. It's not ideal, but oh well. So this is how you shiny hunt. I cannot lie. I am Abraham Lincoln. Oh, sorry. Lincoin. The sentient penny. What? Okay, because this is a 2-star portal, I think I have immense amounts of time to shiny hunt here, so... yeah, we're gonna, like... I wouldn't be surprised if we get the entire line shiny, aka 3 shiny Charcadets here. I'll check the spawns at 200 encounters. So basically, in case you're wondering why this works, the way this works is that every time I fly, I'm resetting encounters within 30 feet, yards, meters of where I fly to. And so, the more, like, if you do this over and over and over again, you're bound to get a shiny at some point, because it refreshes every single time. And in this game, you don't have to worry about a shiny despawning if you do this, because once a shiny spawns, the game has a countermeasure where shiny Pokemon don't respawn or, like, get reset once they appear. So shiny Pokemon are very easy to hunt in this game, because once they appear, they only disappear under very specific circumstances. Like, I think you have to fly really, really far away from them to make them despawn in this game. Alright, we're at 200, let's check the spawns. Nope. That's okay though, it's not too uncommon. It's about a 1 in 585 chance for a Pokemon to be shiny with my current odds, so that's not too surprising that none of them showed up. I wish they were shiny. Me too, but you know, we'll continue. Seems to be some immense delay between when I set another encounter and when it shows up on the overlay on the stream. Which kind of sucks, but oh well. You know what, I'll check again at 500 encounters instead of 400. See if that's enough to get another shiny to spawn. Oh, okay, it's not really taking long to update anymore, it's almost instant now. Sound like a half-second delay. That's neat. I love how my fucking avatar speaks in quotation marks whenever I press my keyboard binding for increasing the encounter count. It's funny. I miss shiny hunting. Shiny hunting in what game though? Or do you just miss it in general? Like the like thrill of like trying to find a rare Pokemon. I just miss it. Fair enough. I do think it'd be really cool to go to like Pokemon Platinum at some point and do like a full odds shiny hunt from in like Gen 4 for a Pokemon I like. That'd be pretty neat. I have to look at what Pokemon I like that can appear in Platinum that I would want a shiny of. Because I'm not really sure which Pokemon I would shiny hunt. Starters are out of the question because... Actually, wait. Is shiny hunting the starters in Platinum less annoying than Diamond and Pearl? Because Diamond and Pearl is like you have to watch the cutscene over and over and over again before you can do it. Also, I forgot that I was supposed to be checking after 500. My mistake. Nope. No shinies. That's okay. I'll probably fly reset until 1000 now. Maybe I should just use the mouse instead. Yeah, I'll just do that instead of pressing the... So fun fact about current progress. We are now over odds. After 8 minutes and 50 seconds, because the chance of getting a shiny on these odds is 1 in 585 point something, so... We are officially over odds, even though we've already gotten a shiny, because that one shiny we got was guaranteed. Which is pretty funny. Oops, pressed the wrong button. Dun 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 dun. Wait. Wrong part of the song, I think. Oops. you imagine people shiny hunting in like Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, looking at what shiny hunting becomes in 2026? Like, what the hell? It's so easy. And they'd either be like, wow, I'm jealous that shiny hunting is that easy now. Or they'd be like, these aren't real shinies, look how easy they are. Noxus FTI getting on that OG Kush. He's still going to destroy this timeline, but maybe he'll replicate the junkie as a new steampunk, nuclear steampunk machine to make him weed because it was pretty good. Sorry, I prematurely added another 5. I got my order mixed up. Because I'm currently holding the controller in my left hand and increasing the encounter count with my right hand. We got to 845 encounters in 12 minutes, which meant that our encounters per hour was at 1 point 4,225. I think I forgot to split it twice there. Let me do that real quick, because I saw that the split was too long. It said 7 seconds instead of 3, so I must have forgotten. This music is very quiet. There is a high likelihood that when I go to check Charcadet and then come back up to the roof, that the Litwick will have respawned. Because I believe there is 3 minutes on when you defeat Pokemon when they respawn, and fly resetting doesn't... This is like stopping the count whenever I pause, but by the time I go down and come back up, it'll probably have been 5 minutes. I'll do one more. Okay, let's check. There's another one. Now, I want you to be the... I can't see my Pokeballs because of the window. I want this to be the Ceruledge, so what ball should I catch it in? Probably a Dream Ball, right? That probably best matches the color. Or maybe even a Moon Ball. Because Great Ball is good for, like, Ceruledge... Oh, sorry, Charcadet and Armor Rouge, but... for something that's mostly, like, purple and black... Should I do a Dream Ball or a Moon Ball? There isn't really like a good colored Pokeball for Ceruledge is the problem. I guess I'll go with a Moon Ball. Hang on a minute. Alright, caught it. So now what I need to do is pause this and complete it. Charcadet caught in Moonball. In Legends EA, hyperspace resets, 15 minutes and 32 seconds. Use the shiny charm. So that is our hunt done. I will now add a new one. For another shiny Charcadet. Legends EA, hyperspace resets. The increment now has to be 4, I think, because unless one of them respawn, in which case the increment would be back to being 5. The starting encounters is 1005, and the time is 15 minutes and 32 seconds. Alright, there we go. Hello, browser source. Do you feel like functioning? It's not working. Let me pause and then resume. Unless it needs a new link. It might need a new link, actually. Let me put the new link in. Yeah, okay, it is a different link. That explains it. Okay. There we go. Also, let me just make sure there are 5 of them. Oh no, there's 4 of them. Okay. So we are down to 4. So I will edit that. Make the increment 4. Why is it not playing? Ah, okay, hang on. Pause hunt. Continue hunt. Play. Okay, there we go. So how are we all doing today, guys? Hope you're all having a good day, afternoon, evening. Personally, I'm pretty happy that this hunt is going so well. I only need one more shiny before I feel satisfied. I'm doing good. What about you? I hope you get the last shiny. Me too. Yeah, look, I'm feeling pretty good. Pretty happy with how this is going. And then once I get this third Charcadet, I'll evolve 2 of them. One into Cerulege, one into Armor Rouge, and then I'll move on to the next game. Which will probably be Bloons. I'm feeling some Bloons at the moment. I'm surprised the Litwick haven't respawned yet. Or if they have respawned, they haven't spotted me yet. Because normally when Litwick spot you, they engage in combat, which means you can't fly, so they like prevent you from doing the fly resetting. So either they haven't respawned yet, or they have respawned and just somehow haven't looked at me yet. Usually one of them spawns looking at you, so it usually does happen. But, I don't know. It's strange. Then we'll keep going until 1,500, or whatever that number ends up being with the +4 increment. I pressed the wrong button. I also pressed the button prematurely for the reset encounter thing. Ad break coming up in 55 seconds. I actually don't remember what the current status is of the pre-rolls, but I should probably just check that, shouldn't I? Alright, give me a second. No, it's perfect timing. We actually want the ad break to play now. There's only 2 minutes of pre-rolls left, so ad break starting in 20 seconds, chat. For the non-subscribed. Please, ads. Doesn't sound like a Doug chat member. You want ads? Hey look, we got the elite encounter count. GSH Town is such a vibe. I know it's got horrible vibes. Like, it's where the fucking ultimate weapon is, and it's where so many people died, but like... I might need to do another encounter here, because I think it was at like 11 seconds just then, so I forgot to press it. The actual music, though, is just, oh, awesome. And hearing this play after, like, the finale, like, you destroy the weapon and, Lysandre is nowhere to be found, and, like, you know, all that stuff, it's like, oh, man. Gen 10 this year. I wonder how it's gonna go. It's the theme of the town that is completely completely optional in black and white. You like never have to go here. It's just a fun little town you can go to. I don't understand why it is so isolated from the rest of the region, but it is. It was a cool place to check out though. Just to make it a nicer number, I'll do one more fly reset here. So it's 1,505. The Litwick have not respawned yet. There it is! Okay, so you're gonna be the Armor Rouge, so... should I catch you in a Great Ball, or... like just a red and yellow Pokeball, like a Fast Ball or something? Yeah, I'll just catch you in a fastball. There we go. That is another completed Charcadet Shiny Hunt. Fastball. Use the Shiny Charm. Add new Pokemon. We did it. Which means I can get rid of this now. Unfortunately, I think that Shiny showed up during the ad break, which means Tags didn't see it, but I'll show him after. Oh, I'm getting that glitch again. It did it. It did the glitch where I, like, am not on the ladder and then it glitches out and puts me not on the ladder. What ad break? Whoa, you didn't get an ad break? Oh, okay. You were supposed to. Oh well, at least that means you saw it. Whoa, whoa, whoa! While it was fly resetting, we have two shiny Lit Leo over here. Wait a minute, including an alpha. Is one of them male? That would be sick. Okay, Premier Ball. And then for the alpha... still female. Yeah, that's not too surprising. It's only like a 12.5% chance to get a male, so... not too surprising. But it's still really cool. Shiny Alpha Lit Leo. Did any other Pokemon show up as a shiny while we were doing this? Where else would there be Pokemon that could have been shiny resetted by this? It might just be the Lit Leo, actually. But that's cool. Even though I have multiple shiny Lit Leos, that's still cool. One of them is now an alpha. I didn't have an alpha before, so... that's neat. No Pokemon around here? Nope. Well, we may as well just check around everywhere else. No shiny Lit Leo here, that's not too surprising, they're not in the fly range. Nice, got that Pokeball. Any shiny Litwicks? Doesn't look like it. Flames look the same. That's all good though. Like I said, I already have these guys shiny, so it doesn't really matter. I gotta find boulders to destroy to get more research points. Imagine if one of these was shiny again. That'd be crazy. But no. Also, interesting that they had like respawned and there were now like 6 of them again. There's the boulders. Okay. For alligator. Smash these boulders. Google, show me this guy's balls, please. Now, where's the gold Pokeball? There it is. Nice and easy. Please give Jad infinite shinies in 2026. Yeah, look, to be honest, from this point on I might only play Legends EA for the ranked season, because I want those Mega Stones so I can have concretely more shiny Mega Pokemon. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Man, Relic Song is such a cool song, and the fact that it's like associated with a mythical Pokemon who like sings it is really cool. Alright, our job here is done. Actually, I should probably get that Pokeball. All right. Very cool. So we have an alpha shiny Litleo, which is pretty neat. Another normal shiny Litleo, which as you can see I already have a couple of. But yeah, we're gonna have the entire Charcadet line shiny. Hell yeah. So we'll keep this Charcadet the way it is, and then we'll evolve this one. I'll reorder them so they're in Pokedex order. Actually, no, in preferential order. So I'll have this one be Ceruledge and this one Armarouge, so the Pokeballs are the right colors. So... oh, I'm gonna put them in my party first. Duh. Alright, so... Malicious Armor on the Moon Ball, Charcadet. I've now shiny hunted the entire Charcadet line in both in both Violet and Legends EA. But yeah, as you can see, it's literally just Ceruledge, but with red eyes and like a yellow thing on him. It's kind of... not kind of, it's extremely disappointing, but it is a shiny. And now we use the Auspicious Armor on this Charcadet. And there we go. I wish I could be a little bit more excited about it, but... yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, the obvious decision would have been to just swap their color palettes, right? Like, give Ceruledge Armarouge's color and give Charcadet and Armarouge Ceruledge's colors, but unfortunately... they were so in the mindset of like, no, they evolve using these particular items, so they have to keep the colors of the items. It's like, you don't have to do that. You could just not do that, you know? Just break the rules a little. Make the shiny cooler than it canonically has to be, right? I don't know. We'll see if the day ever comes that they fix their shinies, because they fixed or changed Pokemon's shinies before. I mean, shiny Charizard used to be purple, now it's black, right? And they've since acknowledged the previous shiny color through shiny Mega Charizard Y. Like, this color scheme right here is what shiny Charizard used to look like, and now it's the black, right? So like they have acknowledged color changes before. So, oh hey, you're still shiny. So you know, it's not entirely out of the question that they'll change some shinies to make them better, but I guess we'll find out in the future, possibly. Anyway, that does it for the Legend ZA segment of this stream. So that will do for the Switch. Let me just bring the audio back for the capture card so I don't, like, play this again later on here and be like, where's the audio? Is it broken again? So now, we're going to move on to Bloons Tower Defense. So I'll change the, oops, there was already a tab open. I will change the game that we're playing. Actually, wait a minute. Why is that not muted? Can I do that on restream? Can I edit the game category of the stream that is currently happening? Looks like it. Change to Bloons. Wait, what? Where is it? There it is. Bloons Tower Defense 6. And then let me make sure that that actually correctly applied. It did. Sweet. Love to see it. Okay. We are hereby swapping to Bloons. Din, din, din. Game. Whoops. Bloons TD 6. There we go. Epic. What's my daily reward? No, I don't want to try the new DLC. It didn't even tell me! Well, that's dumb. Whatever. Okay, let's do the standard challenge. QT Pies challenge. Benjamin is the only hero? Sign me up. I love Benjamin. Benjamin is my favorite hero, so I'm happy to hear this. I don't have auto start turned on. Let me turn that on real quick. It's the Funny Balloons game. Isn't it epic? We love the Balloons game. Also commonly called the Bloons game. On account of them being called balloons rather than balloons. Very important distinction. Man, I wish Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl were done by Game Freak. They could have been peak. They could have been the definitive versions of Sinnoh, but they're just not. Platinum is. I will forever be bitter about that. I remember how excited I was when Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were finally announced, and they were announced while I was asleep, and then I watched the trailer first thing in the morning, and then I saw that it was chibi style, and I was like, what? Why are they making it look like the original? Why aren't they making it more like Omega Ruby style? And then I checked the website, and they were like, it's a faithful remake. I'm like, oh no. There's not gonna be any megas or other game mechanics. No. Man, that's so fucking frustrating. Like, don't get me wrong, there are a lot of things about Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl that are better than the originals, but like, I can put up with some of those things in order to play the things that make Platinum better, you know? It's just, so frustrating. Soundtrack was a bit of a letdown too. Don't poop. I mean, what do you even expect me to say to that, Liz? But yeah, like, don't get me wrong, some of the songs in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl are good. Like, I really like the Galactic Eterna building theme. I love that it's, like, got actual finger clicks in it, and it's, like, a really cool sounding organ. But, there's so many songs in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl that just sound really underwhelming compared to the original, and it's like, you can tell it's not the usual Pokemon composers. Instill confidence in me by not pooping. No. Just no. I'm sorry. I've got to do a prediction relating to the Charcadet shiny hunt. So that's kind of a bummer. I did mean to do that, but I just forgot to. Because it was going to be, will I get the entire Charcadet line in under 45 minutes? And the people who would have predicted yes would have gotten it right, because I did. But, alas, I forgot to. We won by doing very little. Oh, now I can open it. It didn't actually open, that's why I didn't show it. I'm almost at 365 days of playing this game. Oh my god, there's still instas. What the... Mermonkey, okay. End Village, what? Did I, like, open a fucking box last time I played this and didn't check? Whatever. There's a boss event at the moment. Blastopopolis. I hate Blastopopolis. What's the conditions? Polyphemus? Ah! No Benjamin! Fun! 45% boss health and 65% boss speed. Okay, so it's been debuffed, considering the map is smaller. Oh! And look at all the non-tier 5s. Not a single tower gets a tier 5. Oh, that's fun. not. Also, some towers only get to 3, like Ice Monkey and fucking Super Monkey. Wow. Not even the banana farms get to tier 5. That is... Ugh, I mean, I might try it, but fuck, that's depressing. Actually, no. I'd rather play this with my friends. Assuming they haven't already done it. But I won't play on it, just in case they haven't done it yet. That's right, I try to do it. I've been trying to do chimps on, trying to do chimps on this map, but it's not easy, because there's the 2 sides to try and handle. I've also got the wrong hero, because you can't have Benjamin. Benjamin doesn't do anything. Quincy is the cheapest, so I'll try Quincy. I hate this map so much. I'm gonna try a different map. Oh yeah, I even skipped it the last time I tried to do it. I ended up doing balance instead. Let me try encrypted. That's how you know it's bad, when you, like, have to try a different map instead. Dun 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 dun. Tell me you haven't played Pokemon Black and White and Black 2 and White 2 too much without telling me that. When you can do the songs. That's just me with every Pokemon game, though, let's be real. Except for, like, Gen 7. Gen 7 is, like, the games I have the least memory of, because I played them the least. I only played Sun once, and I didn't even play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That's gonna be a funny thing about playing Ultra Moon, because, like, besides the version exclusive Pokemon, the other thing about Moon that's different to Sun is that the day-night cycle is reversed. So, like, it's nighttime during the day in Pokemon Moon, and it's daytime during the night. Or at least I think that's how it works? Or is it that it's always day in Sun and it's always night in Moon? I keep forgetting. But it's going to be weird replaying Sun and then going to Ultra Moon and it being nighttime during the day. It'll be like, what the... Oh, this is weird. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Man, the fact that they made two different versions of this theme for Hard Gold Soul Silver, and the one in Ekritique is like very oriental, is very cool. I shouldn't say oriental. It's like a, you know, traditional Japanese. It's cool. Jad singing Pokemon music. Yep, that's me. I love music, man, especially video game music. Will we be hearing you sing Gen 10 Pokemon? Most likely, if I find a song I really like, which is pretty likely. Because I usually, like, I can't think of a single mainline Pokemon game that doesn't have at least like 10 songs that I think are absolute bangers, because their composers at Game Freak are just so good. Nice. Do I want Deadly Precision or Semi-Automatic? Probably Deadly Precision. Of course you can't fit the fucking Super Monkey on the... There it is. I love that, like, this song progressively gets, like, more stuff added to it, and then you eventually get to this point, it's like, holy shit, it's the actual Jubilife City theme! Hell yeah, it's finally here! As much as I love Legends ZA, that is something that Legends Arceus is missing. Oh, sorry. That's something that Legends ZA is missing from Arceus. The, like, that amazing, like, moment of, like, hey, look, this thing that becomes this place, it's now, like, even more recognizable as being that place. The village doesn't really grow, but, like, the song changing progressively is like, oh man, that's so awesome. Whereas, like, you know, there's none of that with Lumio City, because, like, yeah, we know it's Lumio City. It's been very heavily advertised as being Lumio City, and it's also in the future. So, you know, it's not as meaningful in my mind. That being said, there are other things about ZA that I like more than Arceus. So, I mean, I'm kind of just in the boat of, like, they're two different Legends games. They're made for very different. They're very different purposes. They were trying to achieve different things. They were going for different vibes. So I don't really see one as being better than the other. I think they both do their own thing, and I think they both do their own thing pretty well, actually. And I'll probably just leave it at that, to be honest. Still waiting for Pokemon Legends Pikachu. I think you'll be waiting a while. Because if the Terror Leak is to be believed, then the next Legends game is going to be Legends Galar, which could be fun. That could be cool, seeing the Darkest Day in person. And possibly seeing AZ again, because we now know for a fact that he has seen the Darkest Day. Which is neato. Is this a Gen 8 or Gen 7 song? Oops, hang on a minute. Oh, it doesn't say in the... Wait. Oh, it's from Pokken. So it's completely unrelated, never mind. Also, I just realized my avatar doesn't need to be transparent anymore. Let me change that. There we go. Yeah, Pokken, I don't know what they consider Gen... Like, that came out on the Wii U, so it would have been, like, what, Gen 6, Gen 7? Probably Gen 6, if I had to guess. I think at this point on, I'll just save up for the Carpet of Spikes. Because Carpet of Spikes is amazing. Gen Wii. Sounds like a Mystery Dungeon song. It's got that signature that the Mystery Dungeon games are known for. Dude, could you imagine if they announced PMD2 remakes during the Pokemon Presents? I would be so happy. Because I could see them maybe waiting until the new console comes out to do PMD2 remakes. So... just waiting for a Pokemon song, I know. Oh, don't worry, you'll hear one soon. I'm sure. Don't drop your trousers. I want more Pokemon Concierge episodes. I still need to watch that. Because my parents have, Netflix. I know that, like, Season 1... Actually, no, Season 1 was only on YouTube for a limited time, wasn't it? So, yeah. I still need to watch both those seasons on Netflix. Yeah, I mean, it looks good, so I do want to watch it. I just, you know, haven't gotten around to it yet. Would an Archmage be better than a Carpet of Spikes, maybe? I'm trying to decide. I can buy an Archmage right now if I want it. No, I think Carpet of Spikes is better, because Carpet of Spikes covers the whole map, whereas that only covers that much. Which is a decent range, but... Excuse me? I should have just bought Archmage. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake, that was a complete waste. Well, okay. That's fun. Let me do the advanced challenge instead. Quincy, 544 for every single tower. Okay. And then what's the round? 59. Okay. Interesting. Let's see if that's enough. Oh, there's camo as well. Forgot about the camo. Okay, so how about the exact same thing, but with camo? It was that easy. And I got a free tack shooter for it. How appropriate. You know what, I'm just gonna do a map for fun. I'm not gonna, like, do it for a medal or anything. What map do I want to do? How about... you know what? Cubism has a challenge on it, like, only use those 3 towers, so I'll do that on Impoppable. See how I go. So our free tower will be the Glue Gunner. And then put down a Desperado. And this will be the... Make this the middle path. Right, it's on auto start, I forgot. Jad is a pro at Jad Balloon Defense. Well, I would hope so, if my name's in it. Pokemon Day better have stuff we all want to see. All I want to see is Pikachu as well. Yeah, well, I mean, Pikachu will obviously make an appearance because they can't leave Pikachu behind. That'd be very uncharacteristic of them. But yeah, look, I think what I'm pretty confident we'll see are, we'll see Pokemon Champions, we'll get a release date for it, because it's supposed to be coming out this year. We'll get maybe another sneak peek at that Ardeman Pokemon show. I forgot what the Misadventures of Pichu and Sirfetch'd. There's like a little bit of the name before it, but I can't remember what it is. But that like Ardeman show with Pichu and Sirfetch'd. So I'd like to see another sneak peek of that because that looks like it'll be really cute. What else? Hey, who knows? Maybe Pokemon Concierge Season 3 could happen. That maybe. It's pretty popular, so why not, you know? What else? We'll probably get... The final thing they show will probably be the, like, official teaser for Gen 10 Pokemon. Like, they'll show us probably the starters. Oh, I forgot about Benjamin. Well, you're here now, Benjamin. We'll probably see, like, the starters and the titles for the new Pokemon games for Gen 10. And then we'll probably see more at a later date. Possibly in a Nintendo Direct. The Pokemon game where you build a town. Oh yeah, Pokopia will definitely be there, because that comes out in 2 months? Comes out very soon. I'm gonna drop a cash drop that I have. so they can get Deadeye. This is a great song. I love this song. It's such a... It sounds so cozy. Let me turn it up a little bit. Songs are a bit quiet now. Whoops, that's too loud. There we go. I saw that game had a white Pikachu. Yeah, it's like Peekaboo or Ghostachu. It's something like that. It's like a ghostly Pikachu. And then there's like a Snorlax that's covered in grass. But they're not like new Pokemon. They're just meant to be like side characters for Pokemon Pokopia. They're not like brand new Pokemon or anything. At least that's the impression I've gotten so far. People keep like the companies that make articles about them try and say like, oh, new Pokemon. It's like, no, they're not new Pokemon. They're just like at the best they're forms. They're not like brand new Pokemon or anything. Forms with different names. They keep assuming they're brand new Pokemon because they have different names, but like I'm assuming that's just because it's a side game that they're giving them names because they're like, you know, oh, it's a side game, you can do whatever you want. You don't have to be super super adherent to like the main series game rules or anything. But hey, maybe I am wrong. Maybe they will be considered new Pokemon. But I can't see them being like, number 1026, Sleepy Chew, or whatever its fucking name is. And then like, number 1027, the Snorlax thing. Like, no, that's not gonna happen. They will not be considered part of the mainline Pokemon games. They're just like Digimon. White Pikachu is just Snow Agumon. No, this Pikachu is like actually a ghost. It's not like it's not just like, oh, Pikachu but white. It's literally like a ghostly Pikachu. And that's why it's white, because it's a ghost. But yeah. So hard to tell if this is a Gen 5 or a Heart Gold Soul Silver song. They use such similar instruments, or sound fonts. Black 2, White 2, Humilau City Gym. Who killed Pikachu? Now I am worried. But it's a Pokemon game. It would have been from natural causes. Pokemon need to make more Pokemon that just look like Pikachu. Well, they have a whole thing of that, though. The Pikachu clones. Like, ever since Gen 2, technically. Pichu's not a clone, but, like... They've been making a Pikachu-like Pokemon since Gen 2. We got Pichu in Gen 2, Plusle and Minun in Gen 3, Pachirisu in Gen 4, Emolga in Gen 5, Dedenne in Gen 6, Togedemaru in Gen 7, Morpeko in Gen 8, and then Gen 9 might have been the first time we didn't get a Pikachu clone? I could just be forgetting what Pokemon it is, though. I don't believe we got a Pikachu clone in Gen 9. I think that broke tradition. But, point is, there are plenty of Pokemon that look like Pikachu in more ways than one. And also, they're always electric type. Also, wait, actually, we got 2 Pikachu clones in Gen 7. We got Togedemaru and Mimikyu. Mimikyu is, like, not electric, but even more of a blatant Pikachu clone than Togedemaru. Thank you for the follow, XSN9. XSN, sorry? XSN 2009. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. What is tier 4 now? Very good. If it's your birthday, can you do something that kinda counts as a gift for you? What? If this is a really roundabout way of asking, of like doing self-promo, that is wild. Ad break coming up in a minute, chat. Man, Eternal Forest's theme goes so hard. It's so good. You know I can't hear you. Then why did you ask the question? Why would you ask me a question and then be like, I can't hear you, by the way? I'm not gonna, like, type in chat for you. I'm sorry, like, I'm trying to do something at the moment. You need to type or someone has to tell me. Look, pro tip, I know you can't hear me right now, but, like, maybe don't ask questions if you can't hear the streamer talk. It's a bit stupid. I'm not gonna lie. Tags, can you ask XSN if the thing that they are about to ask is related to them self-promoting their art or something along that line, like self-promotion in general? Are the ads working, tags? Okay. Apparently not here to self-promote. Okay, what is the thing that you want to tell me about? Oh, that was close. Okay, I need to add more. Oh wait, I have so much money. What am I doing? We're good, we're good. I just wasn't spending money on anything. Didn't get ads since I am based. Okay. Alright, if you can still hear me then, could you please ask XSN what they want to tell me? Your gift is on the 3rd page in the top right map. Huh? 3rd page in the top right map. You need to solve a puzzle. Okay, so it's like a Bloons Easter egg, is what you're saying. Interesting. I'll check that out after this map then. Because that's like a very, very specific thing to talk about, so I'm assuming you're not trolling. And it's probably some Christmas Easter egg they put in the game that I didn't know about. The candy map. Oh, no, I've done that before. I have done that before. I've unlocked the, like, little mode you get from doing that. I did that with a friend once. I've done that before. I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, I've done that before. But thank you for telling me about it though. Like if I didn't know, then I would have known to do it. Yeah. They're talking about a Bloons map. But I've already done it. I've done the thing they're talking about, so it's all good. Hit game, I don't even know what it is. Huh? What? What do you mean, what? Huh? What do you mean you don't even know what it is, but you're telling me about it? What? That's very confusing. But yeah, anyway, I have done it before. Full disclosure, he can't hear me. Look, I'm not the one who said I've done it because I'm based. Tags is the one that said that. I don't want them to get the wrong impression. I don't want them to think like, oh wow, this guy's kind of like full of himself if he said that. I didn't say that. I've seen you kill so many balloons. Yes. But not without good reason. These balloons are trying to kill our citizens in the monkey village. The monkey city, whatever it is. Man, Desperado ability on Glue Gunner is crazy. Just absolutely annihilates them. Being able to stack glues now is so crazy, because you can like super stun them with super glue and then just annihilate them with Bloon Solver. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Oh hey, another daily prize. A banana farm, let's go! I love banana farms, they're so good. I now have 2 of these, so I can actually use one of them. Without it putting it out of my collection. Alright. That's gonna do it for Bloons. We're gonna move on to probably our final game. Which also means no more music, because I want the music to play in the game that I'm about to turn on. I'm going to play Helldivers for the first time in ages. So, Helldivers 2. Wait, what? Don't tell me there's a fucking update. I checked before I started streaming. Oh, it's a 1 kilobyte update. Never mind, we're fine. Whew. That was a relief. Okay, is it gonna do that thing again where the game sounds wrong if I do game capture for Helldivers? Probably. We'll see what happens. Let me just... hang on. Last time I played this, there were weird audio issues by doing it through game capture, and I had to do screen capture instead. So I hope it's fixed. That'd be cool. Alright, game's showing up. Where's the game audio source? Game audio, Helldivers 2.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
It is not picking up on my controller. That's not good.
Democracy.
Hang on.
Our way of life. Oh.
Let me close the game and reopen it. Okay, it's picking up on my controller. Let's reboot the game. Jad Divers 2 for Super Earth. Become a Jad Diver. It doesn't roll off the tongue as well as Helldiver, though. Okay. Man, it's loading for a while.
Super Earth.
Doesn't usually take this long.
Our home.
Is that why I couldn't play?
Prosperity. Liberty.
Oh,
Hi there.
that's why.
Democracy.
The internet is out.
Our
Alright, well, this is gonna have to play out in the background while I wait for the internet to come back. So something I forgot to account for when it comes to playing this on stream is that because my internet has been bad, I have to like finish missions as soon as possible, otherwise I might get disconnected both on the stream and from the game. So, oops, I forgot about that small wrinkle. But that might make it fun. I might be like, oh, how quickly can I beat the mission? You know, like before I get disconnected. So it could be fun or it could be disastrous. I guess we'll find out. If we disconnect too often while I'm playing this, I'll just ditch it. But it's an interesting idea. Let me just change the game to Helldivers. Helldivers 2. And then let me check the stream manager to make sure that applied. Yep, it applied. Okay, so. Okay, I'm getting free medals for things I didn't participate in. That's cool, I guess. And there's the Killzone War Bond. Alright. So. The DSS has been moved. Now I need to check the audio to make sure that it's working properly. So. Let me see how this plays. Let me go to the stream itself and listen to it. Okay. So the audio capture is actually perfectly fine now. When I used to do this, it used to make like really awful noises whenever I entered like this screen, for example. But no, not anymore. It seems to be fixed now, which is great. I'm really happy to hear that. Excellent. Alright. So, let me see... there's Python Commando, so there's a bunch of stuff I haven't gotten. I was currently working through Dust Devils, and then Python Commandos came out, the Killzone War Bond came out, and then the Stealth War Bond was supposed to come out yesterday, but they delayed it, and now it's coming out tomorrow instead. So unfortunately, the mechanic that I've been waiting for a long time, proper stealth, is not in the game yet. But that's okay. That just means I can prioritize other things first. First of all, I will finish off the rest of this war bond, now that I have the medals for it. Very nice. And then I have the Killzone War Bond. So what's the new stuff I can get? The patterns, that's right. So I can get one of these 4 things. It's pretty neat. Okay. And I don't have enough credits to get the ODST War Bond or the Python Commandos War Bond. So we'll just leave that as is. And yeah, I guess we'll get back into Dust Devils. Oh. Right, yeah, because I was only page 2. Okay, that makes more sense. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, so I'll start saving up for the solo silo.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Last war bond I bought was Halo. Fair enough. For anyone who doesn't know, Helldivers 2 is a game where you got these other planets to fight bugs and robots and aliens. Yes, we're like a major, what's the term? They call it managed democracy, but like we're like an autocracy. Like this is like, why can't I think of the term? It's like, is it just an autocracy? It might just be an autocracy and I'm like overthinking it, but yeah, like this is not a democracy. This is like one of those bad ones. Kill 100 enemies using the Eagle strafing run. Okay. Who do I want to fight? We got Predator Strain and Dragon Roaches on Boar Rock. That's a fucking nightmare. And then the Rupture Terminids on Fori Prime. And the Automaton side, we just have the Incineration Core. And then there's still no special unit for, like, the Illuminate at the moment. Pandora Base, the top secret site where augmentations to the DSS are constructed. Oh, okay. Center for the Confinement of Dissidents. Or the CCOD. This planet-wide ultra-high security facility provides ample space for the secure confinement of terrorist dissidents until they are finally rehabilitated and re-educated. Okay then. Let's start with something simple. Let's fight some bots. Where am I at the moment? I am currently on planet K, which has been destroyed? What? Mox and K have been destroyed, unless that's just how they normally look. Oh, actually, yeah, sorry, these are magma planets. I keep forgetting there's magma planets now. Shut up. Let me talk. I forgot there's magma planets now, so these planets are just... These are just magma planets. They're not, like, destroyed. Because, like, a destroyed planet looks like that. Yeah, that's a destroyed planet. Okay. Cool. Alright. Where are the most people? Most people on automatons appear to be on Andromeda. Are they fighting on Charon Prime? 5,000... Okay. So, yeah, it's split between Charon Prime and Marfark. I'd rather fight on Charon Prime, so... Let's fight there. What? Planets? When was that a thing? I'm assuming you're talking about the magma planets. Yeah, the magma planets are a fairly recent introduction. They were like a month or two ago. It was like the last time I played, they added magma planets. So, yeah, that's kind of neat. I'll stick to level 4 just so it's like something easy to ease me into it. Eradicate automaton forces and launch ICBM. Yeah, sure. That sounds pretty good.
The Charon system.
Charon, sorry. Yeah, the cool surface. I haven't played in months. Fair enough. I really slipped off this game for a bit.
Jump successful.
But it's good. It feels good to be back into it.
Mission coordinates.
Let's hope this shotgun didn't get nerfed to hell and is still good. Because I really like this shotgun. It might not be good for fighting off hordes of bots, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'll go rail cannon strike, laser, 500 kilo, and actually, scratch that. We'll go with a shield backpack and the commando, and then I'll replace the strike with a 500 kilo.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It's gonna be a little bit hitchy, I think, because I haven't played this game since I last updated my drives. Yep, there it is. Oh wow, that was bad. That was really bad. Jeez. Far out. Alright, I gotta try and finish this mission as quickly as possible in case I get disconnected, so we'll see how I go.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
Oh my god, I'm so out of practice.
At any cost.
I didn't call down the commando.
Sending down support weapon.
Holy! Holy shit. No thanks, on day. I don't feel like adding random people who come into my stream. I hope you don't take offense to that.
Not today!
For today, I am a solo diver. I forgot to take the eagle strafing run. That was silly of me.
Administering freedom. Delivering payload.
Ah, shit. Well, that's not getting knocked down.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Say hello to democracy! Sending down support weapon.
Good, shoot your teammates. I love when you do that. I have no stims. I need to call down a resupply.
Sending down equipment package.
Shit! That was close.
Fire in the hole! I'm out!
Holy hell. It's a fucking massacre.
This is Eagle 1. We're back in business.
Ow.
Liberty. Eagle 1 rearming. Feedback shortly.
Ah! Oh, okay then. Gotcha.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Reporting to the front. Deploying support
Why is it just a random group of enemies over there? Oh great, an ion storm, just what I wanted.
mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Can this storm please stop? Thank you.
Engaging orbital laser.
Eagle 1 armed and ready.
shit! There we go. Oh, fuck. Jad taking his anger out on the AI. I'm not that angry. Come on. Oh, that's annoying. I thought I landed there on the top.
Deploying support weapon.
Administering freedom.
Alright, where'd my shit go? Down there. Well, this is bad.
Freedom never sleeps!
Yeah, right. Okay. The only robots I like are Pixel and Zane from Ninjago. Fair enough.
Ready to liberate.
Democracy's on its way.
Whoa!
Request approved.
Man, I'm not doing too hot. I should have brought the double-edged sickle. That would have been better.
Deploying equipment package. Sending down equipment package. Have a taste of democracy!
No! Okay, I can't die now. Spider-Man, can you stop saying freedom never sleeps, please? Yep, same voice actor.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, I need my shit back. Yeah, I should have brought the double-edged sickle. This is my fault.
Fire in the hole!
No, don't come up.
Eagles back from the dead.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldivers.
Are you fucking kidding me? You can just shoot through rock?
Remembered, and their failure will be democracy has been well done.
And then it starts playing the success sound like I won. Boo. It's because the orbital laser successfully hit the kill count, but I had died, so yeah. How annoying. Ugh. Oh well. That's what I get for using a shotgun when I'm by myself. Let me get the double-edged sickle back into my inventory. There we go.
You're here.
The galaxy awaits
your
your salvation. I forgot what he says. Alright, what else we got?
The operation has failed. We must try again elsewhere.
Eradicate and conduct geological survey. Okay, I'll try this.
Coordinates locked.
I gotta redeem myself. I gotta do an eradicate mission
Hellpods
successfully.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Now I gotta remember to pick the Eagle strafing run
Orbit
for the personal order.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Don't worry, Tags, I won't let the AI win again. I'll get them this time.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
Well, okay, that went well. I hit the main body instead of the thrusters.
Delivering payload.
Say hello to democracy!
You know what? Screw you.
Democracy's on its way.
How many fucking Stridents do you want? What the hell?
Replacement.
That was ridiculous.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
And then why do you reinforce me all the way over there?
Point me to the enemy.
What even hit me there?
Here comes the cavalry.
Shutting down support weapon.
Take liberty.
Throwing grenade!
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer.
My life for Super! Freedom never sleeps!
Fuck. Well, I'm dead. Yep. Didn't have any stims left. Dude, I swear these fire troops feel way too OP still. Like, I'm wearing fire-resistant armor, just so you guys know. I'm supposed to resist these guys' shots, but I swear I don't sometimes. They just, like, do omega damage for, like, no reason.
Eagles back from the nest. Coming in hot.
Get some! Get some!
I didn't even kill. Wow.
Liberty dispensed. Attack underway. Right on target. Unleashing democracy.
Engaging orbital laser.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone resupply.
Deploying equipment package.
I love how they just converge on where I threw my fucking supplies, so I can't, like, actually get to them. Come on, I literally just picked them up! Handbrake starting in 55 seconds, chat.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Reporting to the front.
Remember how they said they fixed ragdolling? Yeah, that was funny. How that wasn't true. Oh, and there's the jammer. Ha ha ha. How fun. That eagle run I wanted. Not usable.
I'm out. How about a nice cup of liver tea?
What do you mean you could just walk down the rock like that?
Administering freedom.
Sending down support weapon.
Administering freedom.
Oh my god, I actually did it.
Well done. Layer extraction. Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Oh yeah, reattempt. Hilarious.
I have visual on the extraction zone. Helldivers never die! Extraction complete. Pelican 1
Oh boy. Jad killed Grok, ChatGPT, and the other AI. God, I wish I could. That would be amazing. Oh, alrighty. Let's finish this other mission.
A triumphant return.
All it took was a different gun.
Mission coordinates locked.
And I only killed 36 enemies, so I need to use the eagle strafing run again.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Okay.
Orbit synchronized.
Start up here.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I love how I made add me on Discord and add me on my Discord as blocked phrases, and yet they got around it by saying add me on my dis space cord.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
Cancel that.
Let
Objective
nothing
located.
stand in the way of liberty.
Gotta get rid of this fucking jammer. Yeah, whatever. Honestly. Yeah, good job blowing yourselves up. That was very clever. What the hell is that app? Never heard of it. They keep throwing grenades, or trying to throw grenades at me and failing.
Say hello to democracy! Last reload!
Okay, so far so good. Okay, let's try the fire grenades.
Throwing grenade!
Well, oh, the last one worked. Okay, cool. They didn't blow it up though. Damn, they patched that. It used to be that if there was a fabricator attached to one of these things, it would blow it up. Not anymore though. Which is a bit of a bummer. Alright.
My life for Super Earth!
Objective critical stratagem available. Hellbomb, request approved, on its way now.
It's another fucking stratagem jammer over there.
Objective located. Never mind. Hellbomb armed. Clear
That's
the
stupid.
area.
Why did they remove that? I agree. I think that's stupid as well. Anyway, I'm all clear.
Sending down bot asset destroyed.
Guys, is Eagle 1, or sorry, not Eagle 1, is Pelican 1,
Out of ammo.
a traitor?
Down equipment package.
He said, sending down bot asset. I want another Super Earth invasion so I don't save it this time. Well, it'll probably happen again at some point. Just not in the near future, because we already did it fairly recently, I would say.
Have a taste of democracy.
Outpost cleared.
Got any samples? Yep. Yep. I'll go to the surrounding things that aren't the actual probe yet.
Sub-objective nearby.
I hope Jad gets super credits. Me too.
Objective nearby.
Looks like we're about to get an ion storm. Unless that's just... Nah, yep, there it is. I hate this storm. Oh well, I've got the stuff I need, it's not that big a deal.
Found something.
I should have brought the warp pack so that I could get into double doors like this by myself. I suppose what I could do is make myself public and then throw down an SOS beacon and help it get a
Sending out an
teammate.
SOS.
That could be cool. Hi, Liz.
Found something.
Rare sample. Rare sample acquired.
A little shot of liberty.
Warp pack is a goated thing, good for super credits grind. It sure is. I apparently... Oh, right, there's probably a sample inside there. Although it could also just be on the ground, perhaps. Sometimes I do points of interest and it clears them even though I haven't opened the door. So maybe there's just a common sample down there. There is. Alright, let's start this. Yeah, whatever, bozo, honestly. me?
Delivering payload.
Get some! Get some!
Wow, a lot of samples here.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Ah yes, dig into the corpses of our fellow
Objective critical stratagem
Super
no
Earth
longer
citizens.
available.
How very democratic. Oh wow, the texture's even covered in blood now.
Sending down support weapon.
I'm out!
Oh, hi there.
One step closer to mission completion.
I'm out!
Okay, no, I think they're all dead. Nice. This is why the commando is so awesome.
Have 30 minutes remaining.
Found something! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Hey, super credits. Wait, what? Thank you. What? That was weird. Ooh. Got very dark very quickly.
There's something here.
You reckon? No, I think this place is pretty desolate. No, I don't want you. Oh, you died easily.
KIA deploying replacement.
Yeah, I had a shield on, by the way. Shield plus fire resistance armor, and yet that thing still one-shots you. Make it make sense.
Point me to the enemy.
Rare sample acquired.
Deploying support weapon.
Where's this other sample I'm missing? There it is.
Tagging map.
I think I've got everything I need, so should be good. Let me kill you guys, though.
Delivering payload.
Ah yes, mud. My favorite. I love mud.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Shit, that was close.
My leg!
What the fuck? What the hell? Bro had aimbot just then. You can't convince me otherwise.
Reporting to the front. Freedom forever! Injury? What injury?
There was no injury, I don't know what you're talking about.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Unleashing democracy.
Hell bomb armed! Clear the area! Dropping a pin.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Pod outpost!
Too short.
Let's reload! Out of ammo!
Damn it.
Outpost cleared.
Okay,
Tagging map.
let's make our way this way.
No pain, no freedom.
Suppy, how are you doing? I'm doing well, Annie. How are you doing? I'm not paid by Super Earth, but Super Earth is the best thing ever. I agree. Hashtag not sponsored. Okay, Ion Storm is about to happen, so... kill these guys quickly, please. There we go. Just got off from work having a mocha? Hell yeah.
Found something!
Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Having a good birthday so far. Enjoying playing games I like. Shiny hunted my favorite Pokemon a little earlier, and then I played some Bloons, and now I'm playing Helldivers. So I'm having a good time. I just dislike it when my stream gets disconnected because my router sucks. Been having to contend with that for quite a while now. Sorry, happy birthday? You don't have to apologize. I know some people don't read the chat. Or, sorry, the stream title.
Delivering payload.
Sending down support weapon.
Hello. That's a bit better. Bro really tried to shoot me from point blank range. What is he thinking? Well, I guess that's the problem, isn't it? He's not thinking at all. He's just a brainless socialist. There's another Hulk. Nice. I love getting a one-shot with a commando.
20 minutes remaining.
Gaining liberty.
Say hello to democracy!
Whoa.
Firing orbital laser.
These guys are just hiding here. I found you.
Bot outpost destroyed.
There's another one down here,
Dropping
huh?
a pin.
Good to know. I'll swiftly dispose of them. I was working on a VTuber model for 6 hours straight. Rigging takes a lot of time, so my eyes are burning. Haven't played Helldivers yet. That's fair. I mean, Helldivers only just recently came to Xbox, right? So, like, that's fair enough. Plus, there's just so many, like... I mean, I have a huge backlog myself, so, like, you know, I know the feeling. Holy!
Feels good.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
Yep, Xbox got Helldivers 2 the same time that Gears came to PS5. It was like a, what's the term I'm trying to think of? It was like a handshake of some kind. You know, it was like, hey, look, a PlayStation title is coming to Xbox, and an Xbox title is coming to PlayStation. It was a cool moment. Some people went as far as to say that it was the official end of the console wars, which, boy, if only that were true. But people are gonna keep going on and on about, oh, this is better than this, forever. It'll never end.
Main objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, fuck you.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Deploying support weapon.
Where are you coming from? There you are.
I'm out! Last reload! I'm out!
Unleashing democracy.
Nice. Okay, cool. Are you a Trump?
Deploying reinforcements.
No. What on earth gave you that idea?
Joining the fray.
Budget running low.
Dude, I'm gonna die right at the end because of these fucking shotgun guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Don't make me goon on you. Who was that guy? Just a chatter who, for some reason, asked if I was a Trump supporter. I don't really know why, but I did it.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor. Deploying support weapon.
Wait. Shit.
Dropping a pin.
Unleashing democracy.
Let's get out of here.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Oh, did any comment on something you said, Tags, that was like, like you were pretending to be from the Helldivers universe and being like, oh, Super Earth is amazing, and Annie got like the wrong idea.
Extraction is available.
I'm a PC gamer. Yep, so am I. I'm just playing on a controller because I prefer playing on a controller. Controllers are just so much more comfortable than keyboard and mouse, let me tell you. Your PNG looks fine, though. Yeah, I think it's great. I think it's more than fine, I think it's great, personally. Is it running on VideoTube? Yeah, it is, actually. I don't have the premium, though, because I tested out the free version, and I was like, you know what, this is good enough. I'm okay with how it looks here. I don't feel the need to buy the premium version.
Eagles back from the nest.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Returning? Buddy, you haven't been to the extraction radius in this mission. What are you talking about? Get out of here, boxers. That's just what Jad looks like as a cartoon character.
-1 minute 30 seconds.
I mean, less that and more my, like, OC that kind of looks like me. But yeah.
Deploying support weapon.
Coming in hot.
Oh, hello there. What the fuck? That didn't go the way I was expecting it to. Why don't you move to L2D? What does that stand for? I don't know what that is. If it's like a VideoTube equivalent, then I'm not really interested in like changing, because VideoTube perfectly does the job for me. I haven't had any issues with it. Oh, there's a Hulk incoming.
I'm out!
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Live 2D VTuber model. Well, I don't have the money to get a VTuber, and I also got this PNG tuber avatar fairly recently, so I'm not interested, really.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated.
I'm perfectly
Which way
content with
standing?
what I have.
Keep liberty.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
That's right! Oh. I'm sorry, I'm not interested in commissioning a VTube avatar. I like finding bugs in games, and the most funny ones are from Helldivers. Yeah, there are some pretty good bugs in this game. Like the slither bug is a personal favorite of mine, where like you get hit into a position where you're crouched, you're like prone, but you can still run. It's so funny.
Good work collecting so many.
Oh, I need 7 more strafing run kills. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, I'll do like a small mission then. And I'll do it against bugs too. Let's see. Yeah, okay, I'll go to Gutria then. Ursats.
Our Class A citizens clamor for aid.
Oh no, not our Class A
A
citizens.
successful operation. Liberty rings true this day.
Liberty reigns true this day.
Initiating FTL jump to the Gautria system.
You watching BBL? what does BBL mean in this context, because there are two different meanings that I know of for BBL. I sure hope you're not talking about one of them.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Big Bash. Yeah, I watched the Big Bash. I'm a fan of the Sydney Sixers, so I'm pretty happy at the moment because we're in the finals. I didn't watch the... I think we already played, but I don't think I watched it though. We probably lost to the Scorchers if I had to guess. Here, let me like look it up.
Hellpod launch.
'Cause I think they said the game was on Tuesday. Yeah, we got flogged by the Scorchers. That's not too surprising. We always really... I mean, most teams struggle against Perth in Perth. Because that's just such a dominant thing. Such a dominant place for them. But that's okay, we still got a second chance.
Here comes the cavalry.
Ah! Hello! I don't have my gear yet. I should do that.
Democracy's on its way.
Have a taste of democracy!
Alright, we've done the personal order now. That's good. Oh, come on. So I want that moved. There we go. Now I'm gonna turn these.
Outpost cleared.
There we go.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Right on target.
I love Smudge and Philippi doesn't score. Same goes for Baba. Yeah, Baba Azam has been a little inconsistent lately. Didn't really score against the Heat either. Pretty hard to hate Smudge though. Let's be real. Steve Smith's a legend. And yeah, Philippi's... It's really annoying because when Philippi plays well, he's great. Like, he scores high and quickly, but then when he's bad, like, he just gets out so quickly. It's, you know, it's hard to watch sometimes, but, you know, sometimes players just aren't to the same level as others, you know? Like, Smudge should be the captain instead of Moses? Moises? I still don't know how to pronounce that guy's name. I mean, Steve Smith is only around when he can afford to be, and I don't think that's very captain-like, you know? I would prefer... It's better for the team if the captain is a person who is there all the time, So I think it's better for Enriquez to be the captain, because that way, even if Smith isn't there, it's not like, oh, it's the different captain today. It's always consistent. I agree that, like, Smith is the better player, obviously, but does that mean he should be the captain? Not necessarily. England tried having Joe Root as their captain, and that did not work out in the slightest, because that just wasn't the right role for him. And obviously, Smith is used to being the captain, but it's a similar situation where, like, you need somebody else to be the captain. You shouldn't just have your best player as the captain. So I think it's better for Enriquez to be the captain. Or maybe Starkey? Starkey's not really known for being a captain in general. Thank you for the follow. So, you know, like, I wouldn't want to do that to Starkey either. He's also not really there all the time because of international duties. Ooh, ammo, thank you very much. Please give Jad super credits. BRB, no worries. Go do what you gotta do. Oh, yep, there's some other points of interest over here.
Extraction is available.
This one's like right on the border of the map. Damn. Oh, this is a double door. It's a double door. I forgot to bring a warp pack again. That's annoying. Oh well, there's 2 samples here. I just hope I didn't miss out on super credits because of that.
There's something here.
Rec slips.
No pain,
I don't
no
need
price.
rec slips. I don't have anything to spend them on. I wish there was a way to convert requisition slips into either samples or, like,
Found
low
something?
amounts of super credits. I know they wouldn't do that, but wouldn't it be nice? Oh, it's one of these ones. It's like a ravine. Is it just this sample? Oh, hang on, there's a door here. Oh, more requisition slips. My favorite. Alright. Let's get these nests, and then we'll head out. Oh, hang on. That's a radar tower. I refuse to call them LIDAR, because that's silly. I'm gonna keep calling them radar stations. I can find all the points of interest and the, Actually, that's probably the only secondary objective since I'm playing on level 2.
A little shot of liberty.
Take a quick little detour for this sample.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Here comes the cavalry.
Bro tried to run away and was killed.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
I don't think so, buddy. A little named, or not named, point of interest over there.
Engaging orbital laser.
Go, my laser.
Bug outpost destroyed.
Well, thank you for doing that for me.
Dropping a pin.
Damn, I wasn't expecting it to kill that many. Fuck. What the... I can't tell what the alignment is, I just have to guess. Alright. I had to go the other way, damn it. Oh well. That's fine. As long as we get it.
Mission map updated.
Oh, I also missed one to the southeast of the main objective. Well, there you go. You learn something new every day.
Eagle 1 armed and
Oh,
ready.
this one's just a hell bomb. Okay, well, I'll detonate that. And then check the little gem off. Or, oh, there we go. Okay.
Tagging map.
And there's this one. And there's this one,
Dropping a pin.
which I can't see at the moment. Every Jed stream I learn something new. Oh yeah? What did you learn in the last stream? What was the fun fact you learned in the last stream? I wonder if you can remember. Yay, medals. Nice. Oh, okay, it's one of these. Right. So nothing, in other words.
Tagging map. No pain, no freedom.
I've forgotten. Damn. You did learn something, but now you can't remember it.
Democracy's on its way.
It's raining!
Extraction is available.
Dun, 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 dun. Here's something. Here's another fun fact for you, Tags. Since you can't remember the fun fact of last stream, I have the Helldivers 2 soundtrack on vinyl.
Shot of liberty.
It's very cool. Very happy. It's got the signature Helldivers yellow on. It's like the whole vinyl is yellow. The Helldivers yellow, and it's got every song in the game. Super credits and medals! Woohoo! Yippee!
Dropping a pin.
I should put Helldivers music on Spotify. Man, who else have heard the name Spotify? I don't use Spotify, I use YouTube Music. Because, you know, Spotify, 1, underpays their artists. B, wait, 1 and B, that's not right. A, they underpay their artists. B, they, like AI. So, I don't like them. I want some super credits now in real life. Ah, there's the Ion Storm. Classic. Oh, you wanted to use a stratagem to wipe out the
Proceed to
the
extraction
nest?
when ready.
Fuck you.
How'd
You know
you
what?
like the taste of freedom?
That's what I think of you.
Bug outpost.
Wait, bug nest purged, but there's still a hole to close. Bit strange. Just unrelated, I guess. Alright, let's get out of here.
Unleashing democracy.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction.
You're not returning. You never came here.
Sending down equipment package. Deploying support weapon.
Fellas?
That is 1 minute 30 seconds.
Have a taste of democracy!
Right on target.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Game bugging. Do you get it? He's the main villain of Helldivers. Sure. Game bugs. Uh-oh. The stream disconnected.
ETA T-minus 30
The game's
seconds.
okay, though. That's good. Okay, game is still happening? I guess I'll just play through it then. If I'm still here.
20 seconds.
I guess the whole internet connection getting disconnected during a game thing. Oh, wait. No, no, please. I'm so close to being finished. Please just let me leave.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction.
The exfil guy got Jad. No, cadet, lock in.
This is Pelican 1.
Oh,
Preparing for
please,
touchdown.
please let me, like, successfully extract.
Extraction complete.
Okay, so far so good.
Giving assent.
We might be okay.
Another victory for the right side of history.
Can it get through the results screen? Oh, this isn't a good sign. Oh, hang on. It might be okay. I know it's doing the whole I'm level 0 again, but that's fine. I can live with that. Only the real VOD viewers can watch this. Did I get the mission bonus? Uh-oh. I might not have gotten the mission bonus. I guess I'll find out. Connection to server failed. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Come on, game, you can do it. Oh, okay. Mission completion rewards and extracted resources are unaffected and have been handed out normally. Oh, thank goodness. Yep, I have my 83 medals. Yes! That's so good. Alright, stream is probably going to come back. Yep, stream just came back. Alright. Hello, everybody. The second disconnect is going to happen very soon, but yeah, everything turned out okay. turns out you can basically play Helldivers without an internet connection, which is surprising. Obviously it's not ideal, but it's not, you know, it's doable. Because I was able to finish the mission and everything, so that's great. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, look, the second disconnect is going to happen very soon. It always does. But while you can hear me, thank you very much for watching. I'm going to be finishing up soon. Cadet, Fallout, and Goon. All right, so when the second disconnect happens, we're gonna wrap up here. So I'll wait for this second disconnect to happen. Any second now. Come on. What are you doing? It's gonna happen in like the next 10 seconds, I reckon. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, not yet. There it is. I knew it. I was off by 7 seconds. Alright. Now that everybody's back again, I would like to say thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. This was fun. It was fun to not really like commit to one thing, like just be able to play multiple things and listen to music and chill. So I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. As a little recap, I shiny hunted Charcadet in Legends ZA and successfully found 3 of them. So I now have a shiny Charcadet, a shiny Ceruledge, and a shiny Armor Rouge, which is very cool. I also have 3 shiny Charcadets in Scarlet, which I haven't evolved yet, but they're there as well. So I've successfully shiny hunted, in some way, the entire evolutionary line of my favorite Pokemon twice. So that's pretty cool. And then we played some Bloons. I unfortunately didn't get any major milestones accomplished during Bloons. I kind of just... I just kind of did some of the beginner and advanced challenges for the day, and then beat an impoppable map on with like some restrictions with the monkey choice thing. And then in Helldivers we got back into the swing of things again, and it was good. It was fun. I genuinely might like start playing Helldivers again. Because I haven't played in like what I want to say like a month. I think the last time I played Helldivers was before Christmas. So yeah, it's been a month basically. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me, guys. Thanks for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed. I will hopefully see you guys again next week with 100 line on Sunday, and then I'll get back to you on whether or not there will be more than one stream next week, because hey, for all I know, maybe my work will actually give me more shifts. I don't know. But yeah, thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. This was a nice little stream for my birthday. It was nice to just kind of be a little bit more chill and not really feel like I have to stick to anything. I was kind of just playing whatever I wanted, which was fun. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed my birthday stream. Yeah, thanks for watching. My Stream Deck thing isn't working, so how many viewers do I have? 2. We should go raid someone then. Let's go find someone to raid. I should probably close Helldivers. Hold on. I haven't done that yet. There we go. Okay. Oddbox looks like he just started streaming because he has 0 viewers. D-Guns, Small Ant plus 5 people. Oh, 6-player roguelike randomizer. God, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. ADEF is currently streaming Kaizo Ironmon in Fire Red, which sounds like an absolute nightmare. I wish him luck. Point Crow still playing Kingdom Hearts. Sonic Mania Plus randomizer on GDQ. Vinny and Alpharad. Who should we raid? Should we raid? Ooh. I hope you guys didn't hear that. My stomach just rumbled a lot. I'm like really hungry. Maybe I should just... Maybe I shouldn't raid. Maybe I should just jump straight into lunch because I'm really, really hungry. Yeah, I think I'm just going to end stream. I won't raid anybody today. Alright. That's going to do it for me today, guys. Thanks so much for watching. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. And hopefully I'll see you guys next Sunday. Bye, guys.